Orbitani, Furiata, Zapula, Veruda Comport, Slazzle Vilpa.
What? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Zago. Nimlet. Kiyarba Uchima Tinsuweb. Bruce. Kidu. Waluchard Siva. Bologna Fogan. Saliva. Alphatod Saboze. Ben Kappa. Moose Gatib. Balco. Balconar. Ubnate Unga. Well, behaved for ya. It's shame. Net. Ooh. Clerk.
Loonies, Gelsey, Neppa, Smurgs.
Oh. Oh. Ah, Spoba! Ah. Oh. Huh. Hmm.
Yup, Sonny!
Oh, yibs. Kunada. Amuyido Filogahe. Birosh Squonk Robla. Shoy shoy. Udrip. Oh! On the road!
Magic tool!
Oh. Uh-huh. Wadida. Whoa, doyum. Shiva flab.
Zopi, the bow, at sick of flesh. Bergaba. Uma. Maybe Saquinario.
Yibs Spobani. Yaumish, Dene.
Travoy, plus. Oh, Jatabu.
Oh, Neeb.
Kliba. Asinor. Fribisha.
Ooh, menu.
Oh, Mollabite.
Zorpo.
Oh, cute. Xerxes. Yerga. Jantiba. With it.
Zoperty. Stroblik.
Oh, Jatabu. Hanadayo.
Rosbad.
Okay. Now it's working. So apparently I just now got a microphone. For it to work, I have to have Wavelink opened. Apparently I did not have Wavelink open. So that's fun. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you for telling me. There we go. It just took some finagling with. I was messing with my computer because my capture card wasn't working earlier. So it took me a second. Anyways, what I've been saying this whole time, we went ahead and we read out this stuff. Eddie can now be rebirthed. He has his dreams fulfilled, and it's because he completed his resolution, his New Year's resolution, which is very exciting. I am wanting to go ahead and get as much money as possible because we are trying to go ahead and save up simoleons for sending our Sims off to, like, oh my goodness, my brain. We're trying to save up simoleons so that way we can go ahead and leave this house and move our household to a different place with our small business, because I'm also curious about how that works, how like we would move our household from one small business to another. I also want to make sure we keep all of our memories. Rebirth is going to be fun. I've not messed with that aspect of that pack yet, so it'll be interesting. Does Eddie like anything other than jazz? I'm pretty sure he just likes jazz. And since it's his business, his pottery area, we're gonna have jazz on, which I don't think we will hear.
Kibora.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Okay, you don't need to check the toddler. I know she's having issues. It's a bit occupied. Should he still go to work? Go to work, because that's the job that I want Felix to actually, like, level up in, because we need it for his aspiration. Oh, yes. Look at our... Cotton candy and jelly beans are pretty much all we have in the candy section right now, which is fine. Which is totally fine. Let's go ahead and throw up the gnome sculpture. Is it Eddie? Eddie maxed out his pottery skill, right? Yeah, I wanted him to get some skill mastery perks, though, which I think he'll just have to keep doing pottery to get those. So that's what we're trying to work on, is getting those skill mastery perks, because I want to see what some pottery ones are. Masterpiece. Billy Jang. This is a masterpiece right here. What is this? Great. I love it. She just put her lollipop on her cake stand. Fantastic. Amazing. Oh, or maybe that was actually, she just swiped it. Swiper, no swipey. You're wearing orange. What is your name? Anaya. Anaya, why did you swipe that? What the heck? Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. I don't understand. I don't get it. That was great though. I love that she put the candy on top. I also now don't know if like TikTok's audio is working, so I guess we shall see if TikTok's audio is working. I have no idea. Not a single one. Are you okay? You're just a normal customer. Customer. That's us. Customer. But yeah, today I figured we'd open. We would craft some ceramics this time instead. We're mining some sim coin, which we have 4 more hours to do. We're probably gonna have like a back server room to our shop to continue mining sim coin. Is that actually something that we can set like a sim to do? Is to make sure that mining sim coin continues happening. I am really quickly, let's actually look and see. Manage employee tasks. I have both of you fixing, cleaning. Is that a thing? Small business, social, outdoor, mischief and mayhem. We could have them hack. This will hack using computers. Hobbies. Could do programming, but yeah, no. Run lecture class. I eventually want to do that. I want to set certain boards, and I want him to offer mentoring too with the candy. So whenever we move our shop, we'll have like the distinctive like a pottery side versus candy side, and then up there's a living space. I am thinking that we might move into like the pre-built area and then just make it suit our needs. I'm not 100% sure. Here is the romantic sculpture. Let's go ahead and place that there. It's 7:40. Let's see. Let's go ahead and mentoring. Offer paid mentoring. Let's do it for you. What's up with Amber? Amber. Okay. I don't know why she keeps running over here. Where'd you get reset to? All the ways over there? Okay. I am teleporting you all the ways over here. I just realized my phone audio is on. Oops. I'm using it to monitor the vertical stream. Let's go ahead and have her teleport here. Come on, Amber. Subscribe for 13 months in a row. Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch, Patrick. I appreciate it. Monies. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, Patrick, for anyone who may not know, is my boyfriend. So I appreciate it. If you guys don't know, you do have a Prime account. You can actually subscribe with an account like that. So just if anyone's curious, I wish I could have him like do pottery, so I could have him like actually collect his own pottery, but unfortunately not. There's a bunch of Sims over there. Is Nan actually taking care of you? Yes, she finally is. We have made a few thousand simoleons today. I love the free subscription I get monthly with Amazon Prime. It's like One of the few ways an evil company can give back to your favorite streamers. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. So if you guys would like to give back and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription for Twitch. Just throwing it out there. Just casual nudge nudge. But yeah. I'm actually really glad that I think they did away with it for a little while and then they brought it back recently. This guy's out at the bar night. We're good, Lewis. We're good. I'm sorry. Or Eric. And congrats on getting first, Patrick. We don't have any more vet treats, do we? No. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. Close our business. We made 6,000 simoleons today. I would consider that pretty dang good. 2 hours until sim coin mining is complete. Let's take you to the vet clinic, little Miss Crystal. And have that happen. I'm so sorry, Crystal, that you're not feeling good. You can check your toddler later. She's literally sleeping upstairs. Please just take your cat. Stretch. Everybody I'm wearing my Hawaiian shirt today because I felt like it and it's getting warmer outside. I actually kind of want to get some more shirts like this that are like a lighter material. More like linen shirts or something because, oh my gosh, the breathability of these shirts is amazing. Why didn't you take her to the vet? Excuse me. Take to vet clinic, please. Pretty please. I would love that. Please and thank you. Anyways, everybody hydrate. Hydration. I put way too much meal in my water. Oh my gosh, I opened a new bottle of meal, and sometimes when you do that, it just kind of squirts out. That is bad. That is no good. No bueno. No bueno. Where is it? Brindleton Bay. Okay, maybe I just got the spot where it didn't, like, mix in. Because now it's not as bad. Yeah, okay, now we're good. That was just really bad at first. Oh my goodness. Let's go to the Brindleton Hospital. And let's have our kitty cat get checked up by the vet. Okay. Amber's been sent to daycare. Sign Crystal in for curing sickness. We're also going to purchase some pet items over here at the vending machine afterwards. Because unfortunately, Crystal is about to not be doing good. Let's go ahead and purchase... Let's just hit fully stocked with fish. I feel like this just needs fish, okay? Examination. I'm fine with paying the 150 simoleons for the fish. It's a nice aesthetic. I really want for them to come out with like an exotic animal like kit of some sort. I'm gonna actually go ahead and get treat to resurrect, age up, cooler than liquid, IQ limiter, poop, randomizer, scorching cinnamon chew, swamp water taffy, the stinkinator wellness treat. We're gonna get some wellness treats. I'm gonna get like 10 of them. I'm also gonna go ahead and grab some of the IQ limiters for rodents. We're just gonna grab one of those for now because I do actually want to get a rodent whenever Amber becomes a child. I just think it'd be fun. Bartholomew A. Brittlebun Senior. That's a lot of names for your cat, good sir. A lot of names for your cat. Let's see. I'm gonna speed it up because this is taking a minute. There we go. Get your pet examined. I haven't played in Brindleton Bay in a very long. It's over here. Like a food vendor. Ooh, there's like pretzels, grilled cheese, sodas, French fries. Nice. Oh, this is actually I actually really like how this looks. This is kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't play in Brindleton Bay. I don't know if I think I've played in Brindleton Bay quite a bit when I got this pack. You know, when it was like one of like 4 expansion packs, but I have not played in Brindleton Bay in a long time. Okay, it's time for your visit, little Miss Crystal. I'm gonna close off everyone else. Let's do the extensive treatment. We actually have the simoleons for it this time. Also, thank you for liking the live Maddox May over on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and put a goldfish in the goldfish bowl. I hate that The Sims has goldfish bowls. I really want them to come out with an exotic pets kit or expansion pack or game pack. Anything like that. I think it would be fantastic. I'm actually gonna have you work hard. I don't want Felix to burn out again, but I want him to work hard because I want for him to get that promotion. I'm pretty sure we can get a rewards point work item that helps him get promotions quicker, which we might have to do. We will see. We might need to go ahead and get him that rewards rewards points thingy mabobber. Thing. Hello, ma'am. How you doing today? And there we go. Little Miss Crystal is now okay again. Her food is bad, so let's go ahead and empty the bowl. And I'm gonna go ahead and fill the machine. Let's unload and move laundry to the dryer. Amber, our little alien baby is on the move. Okay. But yeah, we've definitely outgrown the starter home of the game. So that is a thing we've done. We definitely are. I'm like debating how much should we save up? Like 50,000 simoleons and then we'll move out. That's like my thought, is maybe like 50,000 simoleons, and then once we save up the 50,000, we can go ahead and move out. Let's go ahead. Oh, unloading. Is it dirty? Do laundry. Add to washing machine. Simcoin earnings 310 simoleons. Let's go to wash laundry. We should probably move that gravestone. Let's go ahead. Let's put that in our inventory. And we will take it and dispose of it soon. Amber, what are your skills at? Like, what skills do you need the most? Imagination and thinking. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and play SimShape on our tablet. Okay? You're going to be an iPad baby. You're literally an alien. So you're gonna be the most iPad of iPad kids. Wait, what is this? I've never actually looked at the images on here. Oh my gosh, that is actually kind of adorable.
Hey, boo.
Okay.
Honka. Vazi.
Eddie, thank you for grabbing that. I wish that there was like more, like, I don't know. Is it just me or do like Sims 4 worlds just feel very empty right now? It's like one of my biggest issues. I kind of can't stand it. Let's have you come over here. Should I clean up everything? Yeah, we can clean it up when our business starts again. Promoted to line cook. There we go, Felix. He will now make an additional 8 simoleons per hour for a grand total of 43 simoleons per hour. He's also received a 556 simoleon bonus. Corporate chic counter island and new clothes. What's the counter island? I mean, I don't think we're gonna use it in this house just because. Okay, it's just that. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Yes. And let's go back up to live mode. What are the new clothes? I'm actually kind of curious about that. What level is that of the career? He is at level 5. He needs to reach level 4 of the mixology skill. He has 12 hours. He has work. Let's go ahead and have you come up here and sleep. I'm also gonna go ahead and do more choices, or not more choices. Let's go to MC Command Center. Let's go to modify the household and create a sim. I'd never look at the clothes that you unlock with this stuff, so I am very curious. What clothes he has unlocked? Which, whoops. I don't want to do tattoos. I kind of want to do more tattoos, but not until I can figure out stuff a little bit better. Let's go ahead and do, is it special event rewards? No. Unlocked. Okay, it's like the chef's. The chef's outfit has been unlocked for him. Got it. I was just curious. Is there anything in here that's been unlocked?
Ooh.
Content. No. What about for bottoms? Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna have him wear a chef's shirt anyways, because we have this stuff for him. I don't know. I am debating throwing his hair up though for when he's wearing this, and I actually really like how he looks in this hairstyle. I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. We're gonna throw his hair up when he's like in his work outfit. Check. Let's hit done. Check. We are good. And let's go ahead and continue playing. We need to save more money, y'all. Woo. Let's see. I'm just texting Chris really quick. Y'all give me a second. Let's see. Okay. Are you going to bed too? You're gonna grab a serving of food that someone... Oh, you're just hungry. Okay, in general. Yeah, I want Amber to continue getting her skills up. We're gonna have Eddie... I want for him to go get an alien tattoo, so we might go ahead and do that in this stream too. Just because his daughter is an alien. I also... I still haven't done it. I haven't looked up if you can, like, upload tattoos or anything like that. Like, from... like, say I make a tattoo in a different program and I can just, like, upload it somehow. Okay. Let's just have you go to sleep. And what is she looking like? She is hungry. Her bladder's going down. Let's have you eat the fish. There we go. I'm like, the fish is just there. She can grab it. If I can have my kids fend for themselves when they're tiny like this, we're gonna do it. So, good job. Okay, now let's go and have her go potty. The potty is gross, but that's okay. She's level 4 with the movement skill. How many days until she ages up from being a toddler? Oh, she's aging up like tonight. Gotcha. Well, her skills are not looking amazing. She at least learned how to go potty and things.
Oh, poor bro.
Can you go back to sleep, please? I'm like, you just need the energy. And Amber, she's no longer going to be a toddler. That's insane. I haven't really been paying attention too much to Amber, which is my own fault. She's singing on the toilet. Oh my goodness. Ask for bath. Who are you gonna ask though? It better be Nan. Actually, how about you just go to sleep? There we go. Everyone, just sleep. It's fine. Ooh, something else fun that I did is I figured out how to get my I did not mean to take a screenshot. I figured out how to get my mouse to be the same color as whatever sim. So like, it was dark blue. Now it's like a lighter blue. It looks like a light on all of those. But it's a different color for based on the emotion. I figured out how to do that, and I was actually very happy with that, by the way. Okay, he's taking a shower. He didn't fully sleep. Like, none of them are fully sleeping, and I don't understand why. What is your issue?
Oh, Lubba.
What's Felix gonna do? He's gonna make pomegranate jelly beans. How about instead, Felix, you use the restroom. And then let's go ahead and clean this up. And then let's have you have breakfast. Let's do like French toast or something. And then I'm gonna have you practice making drinks. You have to get your mixology skill up again. You're also, no, you're gonna get some leftovers. Eddie has been fined in accordance with the power thing again. Of course. Every day! Let me make sure that there's not candy in here. No, okay. We have pizza, we have cake, and we have fish. There is no candy set as leftovers. Okay. I'm putting that in there. I know Umber Grove made it, but I am putting that right in there. What do we have? Okay, so we have the Zane. Reach communication level 5. Perfect. What other skill is she close to? Her movement skill. Well, at least her communication skill is good, I suppose.
Oh, Finbabratza.
What else do you need? Let's take a thoughtful shower. This is a bathroom sink. Oh, little Crystal! Scratching her cat tree. Isn't she so cute? It's a little Crystal. They really are cute in this game. Oh my goodness. Let's have you do that. Yeah, he's completed his soul's journey as a living sim, which is exciting. 4,000 life rewards. You have 3,000. You must go on an unforgettable camping trip. I mean, we can do that. But I want to see, is there one that gives you better promotions or faster promotions? Okay, are more likely to get promoted in their career. We already have that one. Perfect. What else do we want for you? Hardly hungry? No. I want the undead cow plant, but doesn't seem like the right household to do that with. Is there anything crazy that I want for you to get? Master perk bestower. That's actually kind of cool. Shameless, still bladder, independent, incredibly friendly, ice proof, heat proof, frugal, stoves and girls master. I don't really need that one. We could get, I have no idea. Inspired explorer. We could get him speed cleaner. He does like cleaning. I really don't know what to give him. Yeah, let's just do the speed cleaner for now. I don't know what else to give Felix. I also don't know what else to give Eddie. I do know that I want for you guys to move your laundry, unload and move laundry to add to dryer. That way we can get going on that. Can you practice making drinks? And let's go ahead and have you dry the laundry. Perfect. Let's go ahead, get to know Crystal. Let's offer friendship. Let's go ahead and do... Let's play with the laser pointer. Are you kidding me? I'm replacing. Clean the lint tray and then replace. And dry the laundry again. And you've gotta mix some drinks. And he's also watching Simder. Oh boy, Felix. Okay, interesting. And after you're done, this is a maid. Do they no longer what's it called? Do they no longer vacuum? have not once seen them vacuum. Okay, 1,700 simoleons for our bills today. Let's go ahead. Pay bills. Petition for repeal. I think we have until like 5 p.m. today to petition for the repeal. Power conservation. Repeal process. 5 required signatures. Okay. Let's go ahead. More choices. Friendly. I think it's under interest. Ask for repeal signature.
Oh,
That one's definitely going to be a repair instead of a replace. But we'll worry about that a little bit later. And he is very inspired. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and open the business. More choices. Small business. Start with the coin mining. Hello, Umber. Let's do friendly. Can you give us a repeal signature, please? Like, I'm opening the business to make simoleons, but first and foremost, we're trying to get repeal signatures.
Galmu Schlurfy. Yabin. Balachurf.
Let's see.
Shimane.
Shimane.
Nork.
Reach level 4 of mixology. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, then you can stop and do like your work job duties.
Zipa Nork.
Ah,
Chuda. Hibby Chib. It's Chuda. Goodbow.
Did we already?
Zipa Nork.
Okay, we did. Hello, good sir. Can I get you to sign a repeal for me really quick? Interest. Ask for repeal signature.
Shomba Fallaru.
Do you think you can sign this repeal for me?
Harpanay.
I really don't like it.
Sabila.
Thank you.
Huh? Fadish. Bobanef. Zonkatar.
Perfect. Oh, Amber aged up. I forgot she was aging up today already. Oh my goodness. We got motor 2 and social 2, mental 1 and creativity 1. I want something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She is going to be a bookworm. Honestly, fair. If she's a bookworm, creative genius, play captain, mind and body. The sim wants to master both their mind and body. We could do that. There's Amber. She is sad. Her birthday was forgotten. We will give her new clothes here in a little bit. Okay. Why, hello. Welcome to business. Let's go over there and welcome her to the business.
Ah, Susul.
Gibbs.
Samzo. Kableep.
Go to work, Felix. Hey! Can you sign my repeal?
Oh, Yabahorn. Baudaba Boondle. Oh,
Oh my god, he's so loud. It's insane. Sims are very loud sometimes. Can you sign a repeal?
Galmu Schlurfy.
Hi, Nora. Once again, I'm asking for you to support the juice community. Sure.
Balachur.
Or a bay. Yibs.
Let's see. Friendly.
Tama.
Ask the nanny for a repeal signature. If you don't give us a repeal signature, you're fired.
Shomba Fallaru. Subao.
Let's see. Will she give us a repeal signature or is she getting fired today?
Typois Varspa. Ah,
Narimo.
Vadish.
Sistum.
Perfect.
Nar Pelka. Picopsi.
Oh, did you never pay your bills? What the heck? Pay your bills really quick. Vote on neighborhood action plans. Okay. We have 3 out of 5 signatures, so we need 2 more. Let's see. Who else in here do I think? You'll probably do it. More choices friendly. Interest. Ask for repeal signature. Okay, actually, Amber, let's go ahead. Let's have you clean out spoiled food. And I'm gonna modify you and create a sim. Let's go ahead and modify her and create a sim.
JB Hana.
I honestly cannot believe that she's already a child. I kind of like that she has the green hair, so I'm gonna I think leave it unless there's a different colored one. Oh, that one's also super cute. Oh my gosh, I actually might like that one a little bit more. Let's go with that one for her, I think. I really like that one. I also really like that one. I like the colored hairstyles for her. I think they're fun. They're fun and interesting. The hardest part with colored hairstyles in The Sims 4 is if you have a colored hairstyle, there's not really a chance for you to like have any other kind of hairstyles. I think I'm gonna do that one for her. I really like how it looks on her. She doesn't have any preferences yet, and I think I'm just gonna do some styled looks.
Oh, yibs.
Or some full body stuff. Let's look at Nordhaven stuff first. Packs. Businesses and hobbies. I actually really like that on her. There's also, oh my gosh, let's do the cat one. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Shoes. Those are cute slippers. I don't think we had any from businesses and hobbies, did we? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and give her some sneakers. I imagine her liking to run around and stuff. Oh, those are cute. Do those ones. Accessories. Let's do... I don't think the socks will go all the way... Oh, they'll go all the ways up. Okay. Could do... like orange socks as well. Perfect. I want to give her a second outfit. That's like a make-believe outfit type of thing. So it's like a costume more than an outfit. I don't know what she would be into. But let's see. There's like a pirate. There's like one of those. I just think for kids it's cute because then they can play like make-believe in a different costume. Could be a Jawa. I forgot what they're called. Oh my goodness, my brain. Why can't I remember what those are called? Oh my gosh. I might have to give her this one because it's so cute. Wait. Why is that so great? Maybe she runs around pranking her dads with this costume on. I don't like the dirty one. I like the pinky looking one. I think that's funny. Okay, maybe one more. One more. What other costumes do we have, or like what other cute? Oh, that one's actually really cute. Wait, why is this one also just like super cute? Okay, wait. I actually really like this one too. Maybe this one she wears with like some boots of some sort or something. Let's see, we can do that. Accessories, leggings. Do you want to give her leggings with it? Oh my gosh, that is actually I'm kind of obsessed with this. I'm gonna give her different socks. Let's just give her like mismatched socks or something that she's wearing underneath there. Okay, and let's give her one more make-believe outfit. That bunny was just super cute. Okay, I had to give it to her. Let's see. I don't want to do the bears because sometimes they just kind of change into the bears anyways. I don't know. Is she girly? Maybe she like likes to be like princessy or something sometimes. I really don't know. I'm trying to figure out what else. I kind of want to give her one of the Halloween costumes. Do we give her the princess one? I mean, why not? Maybe she likes pretending she's a princess every so often. Let's do some flats. Let's take these orange ones, accessories. We'll get rid of the socks, leggings wise. Maybe these ones. Could do black, we could do white. Ooh, those match really well. That's like her make-believe, pretend like she's a princess. Is there a crown? There has to be a crown or something that came with that. Come on. Let's see. Is there really not like a crown that came with that or anything? Although I could see her wearing like one of these with the outfit. She's a kid. We're having fun. Okay, I like doing kid outfits because they're a lot more fun and interesting that we can do them with. For formal, let's just do full body. I'm sure there's something from one of the new packs that I'll like. That one's interesting. That's considered in the formal, really? I would have expected the sundress to be more so considered part of the formal wear than that one. Let's see.
Ooh.
You know, I actually really like that. I think I'm going to call it good. 'Cause I don't know when I'm going to see her be formal anyways. Athletic-wise, I also don't know when we're necessarily going to see her being athletic. I don't think she'd have glasses just because she's an alien. Let's do a second one. And let's go and do a different styled look. Maybe this one, but let's give her like proper running shoes instead. I don't like those little shoes on her that she has on right now. Give her like, do any of these have like a red? There we go. Accessories, socks. Maybe like those ones. And maybe like those ones. I'm trying to give my Sims socks and stuff too. But let's see. We're going to give her some cuter sleepwear. This is new. This is one that we haven't seen before. I think it's cute and fun. So let's give her, I think, that as her sleepwear. And then let's also give her like a onesie, I think. Because I feel like that would be more fun. Let's see. What other than giraffe? What about you? You're more like, we could give her like a calico cat onesie maybe. That's cute. Okay. Go over to party. We're gonna go over to styled looks again because I don't necessarily feel like, you know, that one actually looks like something I feel like should be more so put in, or she would more so want to wear. Is there anything else? Oh, but it's a hairstyle with the crown. Got it. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Swimwear, we definitely have to use the swimwear stuff from that kit. There's the one with the floaties. Like, come on, we have to. We need to make a place with like a pool, because I still don't have a place with a pool. There we go. I think let's make like a second one. What style looks do they have? Never mind, let's just do the first one. I think it's fun that she's wearing like maybe like a pool bracelet and then the necklace. Hot weather. I don't know. I know that there's like a sun dress, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that came with this kit. Or this pack. I keep calling it a kit for some reason. Gonna do the orange for shoes. Let's go and just do some sandals. Those things together are actually pretty cute. Let's do a second one. Let's do like a 2-piece hot weather wear outfit. I'm taking more time with her as a kid now, because I know that we'll actually get to see some of this stuff versus before I wasn't really paying attention to her, but now as a kid I'll probably start actually playing with her a little bit more. Let's see what all is there. It's also hard. She doesn't have like any style preferences or things like that. They have like an orange. They have like that one. Let's go with that for the top. Maybe for the bottom. Look at shorts first. We could go with like those. Those came with this specific. Okay, all of that together actually also works. Let's go and do that. For cold weather, I don't know. Pops, there has to be some new stuff from this kit, I feel like. Yes, there's both of those. Let's go and do the hoodie. And then, let's see. I'm just going through all these so that way it actually loads all of them in. These are the only new pants. But I kind of like maybe these ones a bit more. And yes, I'm giving her a very much so orange and red theme, I know. I know. Let me give her these boots. There we go. I'm going to give her some socks again because I feel like she would definitely have socks in her cold weather wear. Let's give her a full body one as well. Let's do... We could do this one with the skirt. Maybe that's for like when it's cold, but it's not quite as cold. And then for this first one, I want to give her some beanies. So let's give her maybe this one. I mean, this is the one that came with it. We can do that one for this. Then for the second one, maybe something like that. There we go. Okay, she has many outfits. I think she might have more outfits than her dad's. I'm gonna go ahead and save this Irving household. Oh, I haven't messed with her alien form at all. For alien form, do we want to give her alien form outfits? What do y'all think? I'm debating if we want to give her alien forms any outfits outside of this. So I feel like by now she'd be able to, like, I don't know. I'm just going to leave the alien form alone for now. If y'all think that we should give them outfits, then we can. But yeah, let me know. Alien outfits! Maybe we'll do it a little bit later. I still want to save up money. I kind of want to build today. I forgot it was her birthday, but... Felix, why did you already come home? What the heck? Okay. Hope that was a little bit of a glitch, I think. Outfits. Let's change outfit. Or no, don't change into nude. Outfits. Change outfit. Let's change into your pottery outfit. I feel like Cassandra don't have a good relationship with. We have an okay relationship with you because we still need 3 more people. We need 3 more people to sign it, I think. Choices friendly, more choices, interests, ask for repeal signature. I already asked you, right? Interest. Oh, I haven't asked her yet. Okay. Welcome to business. Do you mind signing this repeal signature? The government's just trying to take more of our money. I'm a conspiracy theorist today, you see. Why, thank you. Terrific work on your homework, Amber.
Can Kubu Koiba?
Okay. Let's see. I'm actually gonna have you make some. Let's go ahead, craft candy. Whatever you are, the family size. And then craft candy. Let's do you in the family size. Okay. I think it'll show me the repeal stuff. More choices friendly. Hey! Do you mind signing this? Okay. Interest. Social level 3. Hey! Would you like to sign this repeal?
Flazzle Pelka. Ah, Bayumi.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, now let's go and do more choices. Vote on neighborhood action plans really quick. This will be repealed when the vote closes. Oh, in the creative arts. It'll also be repealed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, let's go and object already in use. Let's go ahead and clean this up. I know you can get to it. Come on, Eddie. Okay. Can we clean you up? Yes, Bass. Sure, there you go. Do you feel inspired yet? Let's offer paid mentoring. Let's offer it to Mortimer. Because why not? Okay, we probably will need to go ahead and get Amber an actual... kid's bed. Let's edit her room really quick. Let's go into the Sims 4 camera. Perfect. Let's get rid of the mobile. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I'm gonna leave some of this stuff in here. I think I'm gonna get her a bunk bed. That's that way she can have like a desk or something as well. I really like this one. Is there another one that's kind of like that? Let's see. There isn't like the Gothic nursery doesn't come with like a kid's one, does it? No, I don't think it does. Although I do really like the naturally nestled bunk bed. I really like it in this color. It's just a matter of Figuring out where it can fit. Which, pretty sure it's just this bunk bed. I mean, okay. I'm gonna remove that. Let's go ahead and remove this picture frame. It can't intersect other objects. What other objects is it intersecting at that point? Like, is it these? There we go. Oh, it's totally this sticker right here. Interesting. Very interesting. And then let's go ahead. Let's actually look and see what she needs for her aspiration really quick. Like, become confident and achieve level 3 of the mental skill. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna give her like a bookcase, or not a bookcase, anything that helps with like mental. Yeah, it's this thing, which apparently cannot be placed underneath there. But I do want to give her a science lab. What if I flip this? Then can I put stuff on the other side of it? No. For whatever reason, no. Let's see. Here's all the different swings. I like this science lab a little bit better. I mean, we could put it like right there. How far away does it need to be from that? It just can't be there. Okay. We could put that right there. That's a good spot to still have like the raccoon toy. Big raccoon. I think we'll just keep over there for now. What else do we want in her room? Maybe not the little kid, the nursery rug anymore. I'm thinking like a desk would be good underneath there for her. Which we can do the Great Shapes desk. Yeah, I actually really like that. Let's do chairs. And go back and then do chairs again. So I can actually see them a little bit more properly. I mean, she might like that chair is really cute. Rug wise. Let's see. The hard part is, like, I know what's his face doesn't like cute decor. But, like, I think she would, like, want cutesy decor. She's a kid. You know? Kid sculpture. Let's see. Look what I drew, display board. This like unicorn clutter is cute. The pop-up story time is cute. I kind of want for her to have like a little nightlight. Over here, that's like pinky purple. On my way to the moon lamp. Maybe not. I do think a nightlight would be cute still, but maybe not that one. Let's see. We could put some... that has like markers and stuff in it, so we're good there. Ooh. Although, does that have a backpack on the side of it already? It does. Oh, that's like perfect. Okay. This like already has some stuff. Anyways, I think that's good. Because she just needs some stuff to start out with. We don't need to give her everything. Maybe we'll have her like have a little journal that we'll put there for her. And I also want to get her a bike because I think that's part of like what she's doing is she wants to learn how to ride a bike. Function off the grid, heirloom, junior plus. I think this one with the basket would be cute. Let's give her. Yeah, we can give her like pink. There's the. Let's do the white and the purple. Okay. And I think we are good for the time being. She has a functional room now. She can get her mental skill up and everything. She can function as a sim, which is what we need. Okay, he's mentoring. I was like, you're doing paid mentoring, right? I'm like, that's what's gonna really make us the simoleons for the night, because I just spent like most of them. Put that there. Let's put these here. Okay. Perfect. I feel like we need definitely more pottery wheels whenever we make our bigger space. I did not realize that there was an ad break in progress. That was totally my bad. But it is now closed. Power and conservation was repealed, which I'm actually very excited about. Okay, let's go and fast forward a little bit. Because like we're gonna have him just kind of like running his business a lot. So the first thing is become confident and achieve level 3 of the mental skill. Like, can have her experiment, which I think would be fun. Although no, she's just going straight. Just sleep. Just go to bed. She is very uncomfortable. Go to bed, and when you wake up, use the restroom. And then we'll call it good. Let's see. Nice. Okay, Eddie's tired. So I guess it's time to go ahead and close. We only made 918 simoleons for the day, but that's okay. And throw these things in here to sell. And let's go ahead and just, yeah, have you sleep. Felix, I'm gonna actually have you do some cleaning around and vacuuming. Because everything has gotten a little bit dirty, I think. Or no, is it not? It's just over here that's dirty. So let's go ahead and vacuum lightly over here. Oh, these blocks. I want to get rid of those blocks. Let's go ahead and delete those. And go back up to live mode. I'm gonna put this journal in her inventory. I think with the bunk bed, there aren't any of the like random monsters and stuff under the bed. No, you can sleep. Come on, Eddie. Perfect. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Our house is dirty. Sim coin earnings 1,456. Nice. Amber has a loose tooth. Very cool. How long are you a kid for? 14 days. Neutral confidence and a bookworm. Okay. Interesting.
Chapin, lunchy chul.
Okay, just gonna go to sleep though, Felix. Ask for advice. No, you can go ahead and just go to sleep as well. And there we go. Good night, Amber. Good night. Let's see. A lot of social money worthy stuff has happened. Eddie's sleeping away. Actually, really quickly. Can you dismiss her? I'm very curious to see how much it's gonna cost to dismiss her. Can you unload and set laundry down? Unload and move laundry to add to dryer, clean lint tray. And then, let's see, they're clean and damp, dry laundry. And then I'm gonna have you come over here and search pockets, then do laundry, add to washing machine. Hello, Lilith. I don't think either of us want to be a vampire. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. I think we're good. Okay. Oh. And he's eating a traditional lollipop. Of course you are. I'm gonna judge the decor. I forgot. I don't think that he likes the decor that we use in this house. We'll definitely be making sure that we make the next house like in their style. Okay, you can come over here. Let's have you use the restroom. And then sleep. And let's have you go back to sleep. And we're gonna, like I said, get an alien tattoo, I think, at some point today. I want for them to get wedding rings, but I don't want to have to, like, make them. Like, have them be the ones that make the wedding rings. So we might make a small business with that eventually as well. Can you sleep? Okay, and the nanny, we're gonna have to fire her because we don't really need her anymore. All I'm gonna say is we don't really need the nanny anymore. The nanny can go. The nanny can leave. We are done with the nanny. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Eddie, you're still tired. Why won't my Slims, like, actually sleep until they're done sleeping? Like, that's genuinely something I don't understand. Okay, unload and put the laundry away. Perfect. What other needs do you have? You just need to sleep. Go. I know you're energized, but just go to sleep. Dang. Please. There we go. Now they're actually all sleeping. I'm really debating how many simoleons we actually need. Because 50,000 is a very large number for me to save up to. A very large number indeed. Let's see. And Amber's gonna go take a slice of pizza. Honestly, it makes sense. She's a kid. If I was a kid, that'd be like something that I'd want to. Oh, she got cereal instead. And they're both just asleep. I think she goes to school today. She'll need to get her hygiene up. Let's go ahead and take a shower. And then you can do your homework afterwards, okay? Nice, okay. Taking a shower. Perfect. And then she's gonna do her homework. And go to grade school. Who's calling you, Liberty? Gotcha. You should probably go to school. Your homework can... Wait for a second. Don't chat with Nat. Just go to school. Nan's not the one teaching you, okay? Where is Nan? There she is. Who is closer to being done with sleeping? You are. I'm gonna actually have you come over here and fire her. We no longer need your services. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and take a shower. No, take a shower. Perfect. I'm gonna have you come down, or nope. I'm actually gonna go ahead and have you do the laundry, add to the washing machine. What else do you need for your career? Nothing. You just need to do well at your career and you don't work again for 4 days. Gotcha. So it's going to be an Eddie's pot shop all the way. We're saving money today. Understood. Understood. No, do laundry. Yeah, he's going to grab some food. Gonna wash laundry. And let's go and get leftovers. Someone fixed... Oh, I forgot. They fix our stuff when we're like... Our time today is concluded. See you next time. Remember, anything you can... So, the nanny service is so strange. That's all I have to say about it. It's just a strange service that makes, like, no sense. Are they just gonna eat up here together? I mean, that is kind of cute. Turn on. Have both of the speakers playing some jazz music for the time being. Oh, I didn't realize there's windows there now. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It doesn't look weird at all. Yeah, I also want for them to have a science baby. I think that would be cute. Outfits. Let's change into your pottery making outfit.
Stu Lane.
Let's see. Let's just go ahead and have you clean up everything. And clean up.
Shall be it.
And then let's go and do mentoring. Offer paid mentoring. Let's go and do it to Raj. And Felix, let's have you making a decent amount of candy today. Let's craft candy. Let's do, I don't know. Which one was it that like, is it just a sugar cotton candy, family size? Let's go and do that one.
Ooh.
Okay. My phone. Okay.
Snorch.
Okay, he's getting paid for the mentoring.
Bob and I. Snarky. Best beaucoup.
Let's have you crafting. It's like a romantic sculpture. We'll have you do a few things. Yeah, that must be too close to where it can't actually be cleaned. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Because, yeah, I think that this technically doesn't have enough space. But both of them do is the thing. Trying to think, where else could I put the glazer? I mean, do we really need this door between the business and the house? No, they can walk outside and then walk back in. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. I'm trying to think where else we could have this. I mean, would that fit right there? It would fit right there. And then that's also still in the center. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. I don't actually want to buy anything else new. I just wanted to fix that so that way we can actually, you know, get ceramics going properly. You've got quite the personality, Eddie. Craft candy. Let's go ahead and do a family size of those lollipops. Oh, because Umber was crafting candy, that's why. Resume the sugar cotton candy. Perfect. Craft candy. Let's go ahead and do it by price. Let's do the pomegranate jelly beans. Let's do the party size.
Niblet Redaf, Kleba, Redaf. Huh?
Let's go and scrap this ceramic.
Oh.
And then let's go and craft a new ceramic. Or actually, let's go ahead and start a class. Start a class. Let's do a pottery class. There's a decent amount of people in here right now. I said that and then instantly like half of them left. How many hobby class people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. She's doing satisfactory. Gotcha. Let's have her come over here and swing for a little bit. Oh my gosh, Eddie, really? Old pottery lecture. Oh, yeah. Okay, she's just swinging. She's gonna browse kid-friendly websites. Jeff Felix is doing some cleaning. Let's put these jelly beans in and around. Let's have you craft candy. Let's go ahead and do, I'm gonna do the price up again. Let's do the cherry pineapple, the family size. I don't know if this actually gives her any fun. Let's just go and watch TV. Because I am currently needing to focus on this. Let's go ahead and mentor her. Let's do that for 30 minutes. Perfect. And let's go ahead and clean this ceramic up really quick. Okay, then let's go ahead and admire it. And let's go ahead and clean it up. I'm not interested right now, Liza. I'm sorry. We're trying to save simoleons, you see. We need the money ourselves. Let's see. Sentiment. Service first. Okay. I don't know why he can't clean up that one specifically. I do think it's weird, but whatever. Craft a new ceramic. Let's go ahead and do a tea set. Really? Oh. I just want to be able to do this. Okay. Craft a new ceramic. Let's go ahead and do a tea set. Let's see. Is she just? Yeah, she's just watching TV. Okay, good. Hopefully, she'll be less stressed after a little bit. And put the lollipops in here. I feel like Umber might end up passing away on our lot because he's already an elder, which is crazy. I don't know how long until the two of them become elders. That is also something that worries me a little bit. I thought Felix was just upstairs making candy. I never had anyone mine for sim coin, which I think only Eddie can do. Okay, he's almost done crafting his ceramic. Let's go ahead and discuss pottery techniques. Hobbies, discuss pottery techniques. And then we'll probably glaze the piece of pottery. Ask for advice. Oh boy, Felix. You're about to be asked for advice. Gonna put that in your inventory. Start practicing your hiding. Oh no. Okay, he's discussing them. Let's see. Discuss pottery techniques with you now. Perfect. Let's actually craft more ceramics. Let's go ahead and do, I don't know, a cake stand. Because the class is officially, like, good, which I am glad with. Full Moon Revelry. Let's reset that. Okay, well, if that doesn't want to work, that's fine. That's whatever. Let's go ahead and put the ceramic out to sell. Confront about bullying. Okay, our notification wall is full. Let's go and delete everything really quick. There we go. Oh, she's gonna empty the trash. How nice of you, Amber. She likes cerebral sims. Sure. Let's go ahead and have her do her homework. And then let's go ahead and offer paid mentoring again. Mortimer, you have the money, right? Oh no, Crystal! Crystal's passing away! We have pet funerals. Not Crystal. Oh, oh no. Poor kitty. Oh, Crystal, we will forever remember you. You are adorable. This is unfortunate. Let's see. Sniffle cry. Sorry for your loss. Thanks. Can you like... I'm actually curious. Who had the higher relationship with her? I think it might have been Eddie, who actually had a good relationship with her. They're both about the same, if we're being honest. Oh, he's terrified of death. Okay. Okay, if you want to go eat jelly beans and that's how you're gonna cope with this, then I guess go eat jelly beans. Oh, Crystal. Let's go ahead. Oh, we can plan funeral. Engrave epitaph. Crystal. Our lovely cat's companion. She will be missed by Eddie, Felix, and Amber. Let's hit check. Oh, so we can plan a funeral for her? Oh. I mean, obviously all the family is going to be the guests. First, there's Amber, Corey. We're basically just doing everyone we have the closest relationship with. Hired mourner, entertainer. Let's have everyone wear a white to this, or we're not gonna do anything like that. Let's go ahead. I've never done this before. Let's give a light-hearted eulogy, light candles, mourn the deceased. Serve food. Let's plant something. We're just gonna do it at our residence. Give a lighthearted eulogy. Pretend, pour one out, moment of silence. Let's do a lighthearted eulogy. Yeah, we're just doing it with our business open. It's a pet funeral anyways.
Gamisha Frub. Fulib Lifa Lerv.
Live, laugh, and love. Put in Simlish. That's what he just said.
Arpanoi Kwas Rangoya. Shro. Durfna Walbish. Mordu. Bashina Chubdo. Oberoi. Wabu Frib. Sharnoof. Aspa, huh? Rinshu. Morble.
Let's see. Let's go to light candle.
Kinful.
And then mourn Crystal. Meanwhile, everyone else over here is probably just like, what's going on here? Felix, let's go and have you cook some gourmet food. Gourmet meal. Let's do a black and white cake.
Sharnoof, Tenkwill, Sunap,
Ugh.
Ibna, Kuzip. Swaby.
There are objects found in build mode that are designed to work well with funerals, simple life, podium, casket, gravesite, memorial display, memorial portrait, and dedicate it to the deceased. If you would like a more celebratory event, place a memorial cannon. Okay. It's a pet funeral, so we're not really going to do any of that stuff too much. But that's okay. Okay. Do you have anything in your inventory you can plant? Let's go and do like a little rose plant. Plant. Error logs. Were you cooking a cake up here? No, okay. Let's go ahead and cook a gourmet meal. Let's look at sleets. Let's go ahead and do macaroons. You acquire the gardening skill. Mourn the deceased. Mourn crystal. More choices. Click on pour one out. Funeral. Let's do a moment of silence. Let's reminisce. Actually, let's go and see. Is there like... Okay, we're just gonna go into all objects. Let's go over to life and death. And let's see what all there is really quick. Let's see. Specifically the funeral stuff. Oh my gosh, look at that fridge. I actually really like that fridge. Okay. Love a memory to outdoor memorial display. A timeless capture. Those are also cute. Memorial wreath. There's different headstones. Again, this one is just for crystals. I don't think I'm yeah. Looking at all this other like funeral stuff. Here's the cannon though. We could do the memorial cannon in a little bit. If it fits anywhere on our lot. We might need to do move objects for this one. There we go. Posture check. Gosh, dang it. Oh. Okay, look, I'm sitting up a little bit better now. Just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. Ginger statue. I don't know. Do we want to put like a picture? I don't know if we have a good picture of Crystal that we could put in here. We could see. Okay, we closed, made 8,000 simoleons today. Let's do crystal. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Raymond flowers.
Uh-huh. Yibs.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
block portrait. Oh, that is so cute. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna mark that as done. Oh, it's just like mourning them multiple times. Okay. More choices. More choices. Let's go to mourn.
Oh, Ringla.
Misha bin Kal. More Frenchy Ober.
Okay. Let's go and end the funeral early. Yes.
Job, boy.
Okay. So we can also now move the portrait and the ashes. I feel like this portrait should 100% be something that can go on the wall as well. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. For now, I guess we can put the ashes and stuff in there. That's crazy. I'm just gonna put them there for now. A little bit of a weird spot, but that's okay. I was not expecting to have a cat funeral today. But we have 26,000 simoleons. Do y'all think that that's enough? I kind of think that that might be enough. Okay, let's start grabbing everything that we can put in our Sims inventory that's like memories and stuff and putting it in our Sims inventory. Like what the shop looked like, Eddie doing a lecture. I'm probably gonna sell the rest of the stuff in here because I don't really care for it. In here, let's go ahead and grab the laptop, the axolotl. There's more pictures in here and I know that. Let's grab this picture of Crystal. We have to go through so many pictures, y'all. It's not even funny. Let's go ahead and grab this picture of them. Okay. And then up here, we need to grab all these pictures. I think in the morning, we're going to go ahead and just have them move. Perfect. Can Amber make things into heirlooms yet? Oh, she can. Okay, I want to make that into an heirloom. This little raccoon and then this guy as well. Make an heirloom. Perfect. I think it'll be less likely that we accidentally sell heirlooms. These, I'll just put in here. Let's go and put those in there. We have our marriage certificate, which we want to keep. Our entire, like, heirloom box, which we want to keep. Perfect. I want to keep the photo of Crystal. Okay. Let's come up here now. Let's turn off the grid. Let's go ahead and put this into the household inventory. Let's put you into the household inventory. And let's go ahead and put you into the household inventory. Let's go into the Sims 4 cameras, making sure I just don't have anything else that I want to actually keep here, because we're going to just sell all the furniture. Oh, I forgot to put this back over here. But we're going to sell all the furniture with the house. So I just want to make sure that there's nothing in here that I actually want to keep. We'll probably come back and make this into a duplex in a different stream. That's what my thought is a duplex, or maybe... I still think a duplex. Maybe we'll make the 2 living spaces up here. Or we can make it into, like, 4 apartments. Or we can make it into another, like, house then store or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to decide later. Oh. You are an heirloom. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything that we want to keep. Let's go back into live mode. Perfect. A little ball, I think it is. And then it's already 4:30 a.m. That's crazy. Eat pleasantly unpleasant cotton candy. He's going to bed. You're chatting with Freya. Let's go ahead and come over to here. Home. We're here. Let's go ahead, move household. Let's do it. Posture check. And I didn't see the stretch. So everybody stretch. I might need to go get food here in a little bit. Ugh. But yes, we're going to sell everything in this household. Because just what we're going to do. It's just, I'm curious to see how our business gets moved. I was thinking of maybe doing, like, how big is our lot right now? It is a 20 by 20. This one over here is a 20 by 15, so it's actually smaller. 20 by 20, 30 by 20 for the old Terrapotta lot, which we can obviously destroy and redo. Oh, I need to go back and reopen some of these small businesses because some of them have closed down. Okay. Well, I don't know. Where do I want to move? We could do the old foundry and then convert the old foundry into our living space upstairs and the two shops downstairs. It's a smaller lot than we currently have, which is actually kind of crazy to think about. Because I think this is a 20 by 20 at least. We could do the Terrapotta lot. Let's go ahead and confirm, move, unfurnished. We're gonna sell furniture, unfurnished. And I think we're gonna call it good there. But yeah, we have to come back into managed worlds because a couple of our businesses are actually no longer in business. So we're gonna have to do that as well. But okay. Let's see. So this is the old Terrapotta lot. Do we want to fully rebuild this lot? What does everything else around here look like? Everything else is a bit more industrial. This one never actually came over here and looked. I actually might be placing down some sort of like functional lot over here instead. That's kind of cool. We could have gotten this, but this is just a residential and I didn't feel like doing anything with that. Yeah, okay, so everything's a little bit more industrial looking over here. I'm thinking we might go into build mode and pretty much fully demolish everything. As much as it pains me to say that, but I feel like building right now, okay? And let's go ahead and go into the afternoon. Bulldoze the lots. Yes. Okay. No, let's just actually go ahead and bulldoze the terrain as well. And let's see. Okay. Everything else over here is like more factory looking, factory-esque. We're on either factory or very modern. So let's go ahead and place something down maybe that looks like it was built on top of like an old factory. I'm gonna literally raise that by 1. Thank you for following, Miss Glow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I do appreciate you. Hello. How are you? What are you up to? Yeah, I don't know what I want the blueprint to look like. I'm thinking something either ultra modern like that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm thinking something more modern or something more like this. It's a little bit more brownstone. Also, it kind of looks like over there and over here. And this stuff kind of turns into the more modern looking things. I don't know. Maybe something a bit more modern. Maybe something a bit more modern. I'm going to go ahead and go into specifically businesses and hobbies. Style column, highlighter column. Let's go and do some highlighter columns. I think I'm thinking do some white. Como estas? Nothing much, just getting done with the day at work. Nice, that's cool. And yeah, I'm just, you know, doing some building. I'm getting started with that. I'm thinking maybe the actual house is like over here. Like the actual blueprint for everything is like here. And then I'm thinking maybe with some columns. Like, let's see, I did that by 2. Trying to think. One, two. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 4 right here. Let's go ahead and do it actually by like 1 more on those 2. And there we go. Let's do something like that. And then we're going to have it kind of be up here. Let's see. Kind of like as an overhang. And then something I was talking about is I kind of want it to look like there's an alien ship that crashed in. Do you play Dreamlight? I unfortunately do not. I have in the past, but I don't play Dreamlight Valley anymore. I'm kind of modeling this off of this building over here. Whoop. Pull that in a little bit. So let's see. I think then at that point, let's go to make this part a little bit taller. Page up. And let's do like, let's see, how are those? Those are like that. Let's go ahead and do like that. And then we'll do the roof on top. Or this one. Get a little bit wider. But yeah, I am kind of modeling this off of this building right here. So I'm trying to see how I can get it to kind of work. Which... something like that. That's not an actual building, right? That's just like a building that's there. I do like it though. Okay. And then let's see. I think this one, let's go to make it to the second height. This one, let's make it to the third height. And then in these, I think, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this tool. Ah. Let's see. Yes, okay. I was trying to make sure I was doing that correctly. That one will be a bit smaller, and this one will be a bit bigger. And then remove floor. Remove floor, and I'm going to delete that. I'm sure there's an easier way to remove the floor than doing that, but I kind of like doing that a little bit more. And then over here, I don't know, we'll figure something else out. But okay. This is kind of like the base of it. Although, do I want it facing this way? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's get rid of this for a second. And how does that look? It looks like that. Okay. Oops. Let's go and do that. All the ways over. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and do, I think, something like that. Although, no, I do want the roof piece to be up like that. I also kind of think that I need to do this. And then that. Let's see. Something kind of like that. But I don't... Is that one? Yeah, it's like a skylight roof piece. Okay. Okay, we can actually work with that instead. Let's do that. Let's shorten it substantially. Or like that. And then up here, let's grab this. And I'm gonna, since it is like that, let's do that. Boom, boom. Let's grab the trim. And let's do like, yeah, the chunky white trim, I think, around it. And then that skylight does see into there, which is perfect. And then something else I actually want to do is I do want to make a like flying saucer room, which, let's see. I kind of want to make it look like a flying saucer landed by accident here. Let's see. Let's delete that. Duplicate. Boom. And then let's go and do that. Okay. This is kind of a... I mean, but a flying saucer would be kind of big. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Scooch that in. A touch and a touch. And yeah, I kind of want it like... I don't know. I guess like right there could work. I just don't want it to go into that roof piece. So maybe for this, we can scooch it in. Like, I want to leave it like that. And move it over. Move it over 1 and then move in the roof by like 1. Like that. I think that works. Let's look at fences really quick. Do businesses and hobbies just to see. Nah. Is there like a shorter solid wall? That one has solar panels over it. Oh, is it solar panels? I thought it was glass. Posture check. I keep doing that. Oh, this has like some skylights, which we can't do. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm trying to recreate something like this. We're gonna try and do something similar. I guess you play simulation games a lot. I'm thinking it will turn out good. I appreciate... Oh, designing a new place for the fam. Yes, we are designing a new place. I am trying to do like a solar opposite style. That is exactly what I'm going for. Like a solar opposites vibe. But yes, I'm sorry, Miss Glow. I've not been looking at chat enough. But since you did redeem the I am new, welcome in again. So since you are new, essentially I am a variety streamer. I mostly play The Sims, and then also Overwatch has been my recent obsession outside of The Sims. So yeah, those are the 2 games that I primarily play. Let's see, we're gonna do that, and then that. Perfect. And I'm gonna actually go ahead and do... like that, like as if it was like broken or something. Very nice. But yeah, I'm doing some sort of solar opposite style. That's my thought on it, at least. Let's go and do this all the way across. I'm trying to think of like, if I want pillars or something holding the spaceship up, or like what kind of like pillars I want. We have this roof at least kind of done. Look at windows. I'm gonna filter it again, businesses and hobbies. And I think it would be like these windows that would go here, or yeah, I think it'd be like those ones. And I think I'm gonna go for like a bit of a lighter brown wood color. Let's go ahead. I guess these would be probably black though still. But yeah, let's go ahead and put these down. Oh, those are like square ones. I don't know. I could do these ones. There's also just not a good way to space these ones out though, with this roof size. So I think we're gonna stick with... Oh, we could also do these. Okay. Could do those and do... like 2 of those ones. And that spacing kind of makes sense. This is just to get like sun into there. Let's see. Oh, this is the actual trim for this. Let's go and do, let's do that one. And then for the half walls, let's go ahead and figure out something else, I think. You're kind of like that. But I want like a lighter. Color. Let's see. There we go. I wish that the half walls didn't have to have a trim on it. But yeah, and then for the spaceship, let's see. I want to pretty much flatten that out. Maybe dome it a little bit. For the trim on here, I do need something. Let's see. What is it that can go on? Ooh, I could put the metal on like this, which would make a lot of sense. So let's go ahead and do that. There's not like a metal. All these need like the double height, so no, I don't like it being too tall. I'd rather not. But we could do that, and then we could do this like chunkier one in the gray as well. Let's see. Just the black might be the closest in color. And then on the roof, I don't want to do like this because this gives me like alien vibes personally. Although I don't know, would it just be metal? Oh, that also kind of gives me alien vibes. Wait, like there's that one, or there's this one, which are solar shingle. Maybe we'll do the solar shingles on top, like that. We're trying to kind of like make some sort of alien spaceship with this. I could go into debug and find the actual alien spaceship, but where's the fun in that? Let's see. And then what doors are there? Are there any like single like sciencey looking doors? I mean, there's that one, but the cautionary tale door doesn't really work either. There's the chroma door. I do kind of want this like actually lead up to here. That way the Sims can come out up here. This one, the inviting swing door. Let's go and do that door. For wallpaper, let's go and do some paneling, maybe. Or maybe a miscellaneous. I think that might be where the sheet metal and stuff is. There's that one, the soundproofing. Hide and seek metal panels. You know, that doesn't look terrible. Ironically. I want to make it a room that I can actually enter. Otherwise, yeah, I would have just used other stuff. There is also this interesting one that's like reptile ripples, which gives it more texture. I actually kind of like that as an idea. Whisper of Wild. Oh my gosh. I haven't actually looked at any of these new wallpapers that came with that pack. Twisting Vine. Interesting. Or we also have the metal entrance stuff, which could also be really good. You know, I kind of like that, I think, the most. And then for flooring in here, Let's go ahead and do it some sort of, again, metallic flooring. There is this villainous pattern that we could do in here, which I think actually looks like it would work. There's this catwalk paneling that we could do in here. Also heroes paneling. I think the villains paneling makes the most sense. There we go. And then for wallpaper on the inside, I think I'm just gonna grab, maybe in here is where there's like the reptile scales. Although that has a trim on the bottom, I didn't realize. We also have the clinical panels, which possibly. What is this one called? Slaty tiled. I also kind of like that. I think that's what we're gonna do. We have to have some sort of windows that make sense, right? Large curved walls. I'm pretty sure that's what these would be considered. Thinking maybe like the eco lifestyle windows would make the most sense, possibly. Also have like these ones. Or these guys. I like the circular windows, but they don't quite fit correctly. The no nonsense window. The pessimist porthole. Trying to think what screams alien spaceship as far as like maybe windows go. What do y'all think? My thought process on this too is that like maybe her mom sent down a spaceship to try to recover her or something. And then it went like terribly wrong and the spaceship it crashed into the house instead of recovering her. Like maybe it's automated by a computer. Or something similar to that. Let's see. Move you over by like... Ah, okay. Do those look like... Yeah, they're straight across. Okay, perfect. That's what I was trying to get it to look like. Okay, is there a better color for this door now that I'm seeing this? Maybe the blue. Has stickers and stuff on it. I mean, that would also make sense. Okay. And let's go into... Get to work really quick. And let's go into... Objects by function. Because, yeah, we have a bunch of other stuff just kind of like this that we could put down in here. That would just, like, partially make sense. Because I want some stuff in here to make it kind of look like it would be a functioning spaceship of some sorts. Like, maybe that. I think I'm going to size this down. Maybe put this over here as well. Let's go ahead and put those tubes and things we can't necessarily use. Um. Hmm. Oh my gosh, the fire extinguisher. And but this isn't like a human-made machine. Reflective sign. Let's go and put some like pipes on. Maybe like this thing into here. I just realized that sizing this down doesn't quite work, so we're gonna get rid of that. Let's see what else is there. Hydro mixer. Those are all too tall. Industrial reinforcement. What about you? You're not too tall. And you're not too tall. Okay, cool. A couple of other things that we can put down. We also might use the Journey to Batu pack a little bit as well. A lab case that's ambiguous. Let's see. And I'm making it all like blue themed because I just think that that's kind of fun to have a theme to it. And let's go and put this stuff there. Okay. And then, is there like a bigger TV that came with this or no? I don't think so. As far as lights go, I think this one makes a lot of sense to use in here. So that's what we're going to go ahead and use. Does it work with the wall? Okay, it does. Okay. Let's go ahead and put them around all the walls. And do that like that, because it still looks cool. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do Journey to Batu. This is one of the few things I feel like Journey to Batu might be useful for. Where I know I'm spending a lot of time on the spaceship. I want it to be like a cool little thing, okay? Okay. Journey to Batu, there we go. And this will have some other stuff in it that will be more alien looking. More alien adjacent. That's an advertisement sign. A fuel crate. Let's see. Bug bite cure. A definitely not stolen vase. Let's see. Oh, we could put that like on top up here. Is there a different color? We could do something like that. Okay, we're getting back into all of that stuff. A glowing capsule. Oh, okay. There's also those. Landing lights. If I could place those upside down. Light sources. Okay, this is the X-ray machine. Energy emitting transmitter. Let's see. Galactic waste not trash bin. I'm actually going to use one of those. Is there not like a command? Oh, here we go. Practical screen. That's what I wanted. against like this wall essentially was going to be the tactical screen. There we go. And then I need some sort of like seat or chair. Let's go ahead and go to comfort. Let's go to the dining chairs. Lounging chair. Love seats. Oh, that's a... Oh, dang, that's a huge bench. Okay. Yeah, specifically I was looking for something like these, where they look like they're bolted down. And then industrial chair. That one. Miscellaneous chairs, the middle stool. I'm trying to think. I think I want one of these. Let's see. Let's do one of those like that. But then I want to leave the rest of this area like, okay, she found it. Now she's converted it into her play space. So I think that's most of what I wanted for now. Let's also look at storage, decorations. There we go. Because the decorations are the things that we might have that I can use a little bit more of. A keg. Oh my goodness. Power isolator. Hunk of junk. Fatu's flower braid. Like, I think it'd be fun to have like some sort of like alien plant in here. Okay. I think should decorate it with like a spaceship poster, maybe. Like, that does actually seem like a fun thing that she would put up. Is there... What's the other one? Cupcake neon signs are the only ones. Okay, breaker. There's a cupcake and a baker sign, which is cool. Okay. I'm gonna go back up to here and I'm gonna get rid of both of those. And objects by rooms. Let's go to kids' room. Furniture. Or actually in here, isn't there a space pod bed? Sleeping pods. Is there not like an alien pod bed or something though somewhere? That's my question. I don't remember if there is. Is there an alien pod bed? Or am I just thinking legitimately of the sleeping pods? I might just be legitimately thinking of the sleeping pods. Let's go ahead and do sheeps in the pod. Mostly because I feel like that would be in here. I'll be curious if that works. Let's do... Let me turn off move objects. Okay, because I want that specifically to work. Let's do that in here. Let's say that this is like where her science layer is up here. Let's see, which one looks more like an alien? I think this one actually kind of does. Like an alien ship inspired science lab. Let's see. We can put that like right there. I'm trying to think of what else I want for her to have in here. Like a puppet show. The always snacking bag. Maybe that's her always has a snack bag. Yeah, I want to make this kind of look like it's like her little hangout space up here. Do we want to put a Don't Wake the Llama? That could be fun. What like arts and crafts ones are there? There's that one. That one. There's like the super cutesy one. Which for her, I feel like could be fun. We also have the puppet show. Or the Mother Earth's activity. Let's do the cutesy one. Let's see. I want to put it like right there or something. Personally. I could put it like right here. Then what's the point if I can't see the little... Like half the points to be able to see the front of it. Is there like a... These are all pets, right? Is there a hamster one? No, they're all cats and dogs. Okay, well if I'm gonna put it against like that, then I'm not gonna grab that one. Let's go ahead and get this one maybe. Let's do this color. Mostly because it matches the rest of this area. And here, I'm gonna put that stuff, I think, in her actual bedroom. Because like I said, this is gonna be kind of like more like her fun room, her crafty room. Let's look at desks really quick. Is there a desk that I feel like would be on an alien spaceship? Probably this one. Let's see, and we can put this like... I don't know. Where can we put this? So I put all of that stuff over there. That doesn't have a huge, that doesn't have a huge. We might get rid of this. And just say it was like this stuff that was in here, and then maybe... You can throw down like one of these tables. Let's do like the darker blue. Let's do like that. And then maybe she brought up a chair or something. Or actually, I kind of like this chair. That's also just fun. Let's go back over to here. Kids activities. Let's go and grab one of these little kits. Or actually, let's just delete that. Let's like throw one of those up there. Is there anything else that I think should have? Not necessarily. Toys wise, did the mothership come down with any toys? Maybe a tentacle Tom was in here. A Chompy the monster. Remember, this is kind of like, this is supposed to be her mom picking her up and bringing her back up to space. Is like my idea surrounding this. Oh my gosh, I feel like she has to have this little tent in here. Like that makes a lot of sense actually for her to have this little like tent in here. Like she's playing make-believe that she's on a spaceship when she's actually on a spaceship. Don't want a dollhouse. I don't think so. I don't see one that I really like. there any other toys I think would make sense in here? Not specifically. I wish that I could like change this to like kids clutter items or something. I don't know. I think that'd be very useful. Very, very useful. I forgot about the axolotl. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. There are so many clutter items now in The Sims, y'all. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Okay, well, I think this is like a fun little hangout area for her. Get back to building the main part of this. For flooring, I do want to actually go ahead and put down, let's see, the industrial high-end metal as that. And then also I want to put it down, I think, for the rest of that. And let's go ahead and call that good. And then let's see, I want it to be kind of like a fake grassy area up here. Because that's kind of like what's going on over there. It's a little bit like of a deader grass, it looks like. But that's okay. Let's do the perfect garden grass. And then, okay, to get up here, I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Stairs and ladders. So there's the wooden ladder. Oh my goodness, the rebellious trellis. You know what? The rebellious trellis might be how they get up to here, because I think that's actually kind of fun. Is there like... No, I think that one will be the best matching one. But maybe the rebellious trellis is how you get up to here and into this little area. This will just have a door coming straight off of it. Which I'm thinking more of like a larger sliding door. What came with businesses and hobbies? Because this wall is also... It's just the short wall, yeah. Do... This is the modernist passage portal. Do the modern grid double door. Granted, that also... I mean, no. We could go ahead and do that. Where would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the center about like right there. And I just realized that there is also... Yeah, let's go back down to here. Oh my goodness, I actually don't know. Let's see. Okay. So it would actually be... Okay. Did I just get rid of the door? I did. That's okay. Let's see. There we go. And then we can do something like that. Like maybe that's just like where the spaceship ran into it. Let me see really quick. You know, it's actually pretty accurate. Let's actually do it starting from there. Let's see. Yeah, even though it comes out of it a little bit, I think that that's still a bit more accurate. And I kind of like it. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let's undo. There we go. Got rid of the windows. Got it. Oh, and maybe she has like her little raccoon vase in here. 'Cause this is actually for her. Or no, I think I'm gonna do her other room raccoon themed. This room's like the space themed room, which I know that there's like a kid's little lamp that's the spaceship. Ooh, also, maybe she has like one of these floating star lamps in here. Let's go back and then do that again. Here's more lamps. We have the different lava beacons. Let's see. Where's the kid's little... This one. Maybe she brings this like in here with her whenever she comes. I think that that's super cute. Okay. And I think I'm officially done with this little room. We'll probably decorate it more as time goes on. Like I would like to put more like spacey looking posters and stuff on it. I don't really know what else. There is the height one, right? Yes. We could do that just to add a little bit more. And I think that's going to be about it. And then we can actually add a couple more of these on here to kind of make it look less suspicious that we have some like a trellis right there. And let's go and grab those doors again. I know I'm getting super side. Double ironwork door. I don't think I've seen that one before. Let's go and grab you again. And yeah, it would be like right underneath here was like where I would want it to go. That's what we're gonna do. Let's also like actually paint this outdoor space. So I want some paneling. I actually do really like that idea of the light wood paneling. We're gonna do it here. And then here. For sure. Let's do that. Boom. And boom. And then I think I'm trying to think of where else I want that paneling. What else came with businesses and hobbies? Down the line, wood paneling, scenic shop front finish, stucco's stucco, brick walls, rickety stone. Ooh. And then brickety big slab wall. I kind of like that for our first level. Even there's a part of me that wants to do the bricks. I think we're gonna go ahead and go with this. And I think I'm gonna go with that right here. And then I feel like I need to do the wood paneling. Maybe the wood paneling will be this entire like level. And then everything below it is just the white paint. Because I do want it to match the columns. And we can kind of do something like that. And we do want some big windows. So let's go back over to businesses and hobbies. We have those for that. So up here, we already have those windows. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just do, I can't even see these ones. Those are kind of cute. They don't work on curved walls though. Let's go ahead and do these ones. Maybe we might stick with these ones. Let's see, one. We could do something like that and then maybe boom. On this side, I don't know for sure what we're gonna do. Over here, I do know I want to do kind of like a boom and a boom. And then down below that, let's see. We can do some of these windows. There we go. I kind of like that. I also kind of want them to be on this side though. That's like looking out at the actual. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're the tallest wall height, which we do have the full on. Right here. Which we might still use these ones. There we go. That way on this side, it's all of them like kind of open, looking out. Then we have the smaller ones up there. And then how much of this wall do I want to be window? I think I definitely want boom, boom, and then we'll have the door right here. So maybe we'll do the same like here. And we can do something kind of like that. Right here, I'm going to leave that wall because we do need some like actual walls, you know? Then on this side, I think we'll do pretty much like the same type of thing. And then maybe 1, 2, 1, 2. Leave that part on the walls. And then this is the entrance. Let's get doors. Technically it's 3 tall that we could get for here. But let's go ahead and get these like really nice grand entrance door. I actually quite like that. Elegance door. Skinny legend Nordic door. which we might use that as the entrance to our own house. Like 1.5. There we go. Because I think right here is where the entrance to our house is going to be versus the shop entrance. So let's go and use a skinny legend door or Lang's door. Perhaps. What color do we want like our house door to be? Do we want it to be? I want it to be like a fun color. Maybe we'll do the red door. So it's like there's like our front door versus the shop's door. And let's go ahead and page down this. And let's go ahead and do the stairs. I'm not going to use the business and hobby stairs for this specific spot. You have to move that over. Why is it not wanting to? Wait, but why? What does that do? Does it have to be a 2? I am so confused. Let's see. So there's those. Oh, okay. So the inside didn't get raised up with the platform. Now I think I understand why that was. I'm like, why isn't this working? Okay, let's move that back over. There we go. Now let's go ahead and do those ones. Maybe in a lighter wood. Or is there another one that I like more? Maybe these ones? They're essentially the same thing, just like a lighter tone, a lighter color. And then maybe down here, we can just go ahead, do that, and get rid of all of this. Oh yeah, because then we can put that back like that. And upstairs, this will all just be living space. Y'all, this is taking me a while. Unless it's the Stranger Things ones. You can't sleep in it, but I think there's something there. Let's see. Okay. So far, I'm actually really liking how this is looking. Perfect. Okay, so down here, I think I want for like this area to be like restrooms. We can split it in half like that. And then I do want for there to be like a barrier between the two spaces. Let's go to businesses and hobbies. Let's get, I think, is it not that one? I think I want to get like one of these. And I'm trying to think of how I want to split it. Which I don't know why I can't use the tallest items. Oh, I know why now. It's because of this platform that I can't use the tallest items. Let's see, if I turn on I place that down. Does it go? It does go through the ceiling. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'm also gonna go ahead and do, I think, these all the ways across. I want to do white or black? Let's do the black ones. There we go. Also want to do like maybe this over here. Perfect. Now we do have like the molding stuff that we could use in different spots if we wanted to. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to think pottery versus candy space. I'm actually going to delete these again. Oh! I think what we're going to do is let's go and use these. Turn that on. Let's go and do that and then do an actual wall, I think. Is a good way of going about it. There we go. Which side do we want candy? I think pottery is going to be this side because the side's a little bit more private, and then candy will be on this side. So let's go ahead and do what all flooring, sunshine diamonds, comfy, drizzle, or potter's stone concrete. I'm gonna do that outside all the way around. I think that's actually really cute. And I think let's just go ahead and do that for the whole thing. And then wallpaper wise, paint me wallpaper. Oh boy. I think right here we're gonna do wood paneling on both sides. I think right here is where we need to have like the employee only area or like the kitchen. But even with that, I think it would be fun if guests could still essentially see in right there. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do the skinny Nordic passage. I'm gonna do the black one. Like that. And then windows. Let's go ahead and do... Or actually, we'll keep that wall hidden and it's just like right here where you can see in. And for that specifically, let's go ahead and have, I think, the tile that's in the game, like that came with this pack in here. Just for funsies. And then I want to look at both of their styles before I do anything. Because does this stuff count as like different like styles? Yes, they do. Okay. Let's see what each of them likes really quick. So Felix and Eddie, you still have your store, right? Yes. Not be sold on this lot. Okay, and it is just your home lot no matter what. Or unless you change it. Let's go ahead and see really quick. So Eddie, he dislikes contemporary decor and storybook. He likes patio and luxe. So patio and luxe for that. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with that. Let's go ahead and do styles. Let's do luxe. And patio. Let's hit check. Okay, well, that's okay. Let's go ahead and come over here and let's hit show all. You see like a sophisticated accent wall, which is fine. It's not really the only like walling. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. You know why? Because we can then work with that. Let's see. I'm also going to get rid of that for a second. And that's literally where the wallpapers will split. So you have the luxe wallpaper in here. Let's just go ahead and hit show all really quick. So we can kind of see what we're working with. Okay. I do like a lot of this stuff. We'll see what we can do as far as like pottery goes. I do actually want to use this up here, I think. Or no, we have like the more Nordic ones. Maybe not. But let's see. So we can use like these rugs and things in the design of his area, because this over here is going to be the actual like display area and probably like a sitting area. So let's go ahead. Small business. Let's go ahead and do comforts. Let's see. So we have some chair options. I might actually use these ones over the other ones. I'm trying to think of color scheme wise. I'm having him do like a lot of like, I guess we're making like a luxe pottery studio, okay? Which I guess can make sense to an extent. I guess those aren't the comfy chairs though, are they? Not really the types of chairs I was going for. Let's do these ones. I'm thinking the dark blue to add some depth of color into it. There we go. Pretty sofas I like that are in this decor style. Ooh, we could use this guy as like a seat as well. You would probably look nice like there, or maybe put it like there for people to sit down if they want to. Small business, show all. Okay, gotcha. The comfort surfaces. Surfaces wise, this is what we're working with. We could do some of these like shelves if we wanted to, with like some of our pottery stuff on it to kind of display. I'm gonna go and look at, let's see, decorations really quick, because the wall stuff, or no. And maybe we have like a mirror right here next to this little sitting area. That could be kind of fun. You could do like that. I know that they have like these huge curtains that we could put down if we wanted to. Nah. There's that awning. Trying to think of like what I actually want to use from in here. I think I might have used the stuff that I want to use. Because none of these posters make a ton of sense to me. We could do some of these different plants in here. Ooh, like this would be really cute right there. Let's see. Yeah, for in here, I think that that might be it. We can use a ceiling fan. Maybe over here. And then there we go with that. Decorations. Activities and skills. Is there anything? The lounging. The hot tub. There's that stuff. I was just curious what would actually show up in here. Okay. Lighting. Show me everything. The tiny spotlights. Okay, you know what? I actually do like these lights for this kind of space. So I think we will go ahead and use these on this side then. In that case. I'll probably turn down the lighting intensity later. Because yeah, that is very bright. Very, very bright. What else do we need? Electronics. Show all. Just that. This art frame TV. I'm not going to put a TV down here in the customer area. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Now to actually start doing the small business stuff, which is going to be things like an open and close sign, spots to hold our actual items, which I do think that he dislikes these shelves, but I think that they're like the best ones that we could use. So I'm gonna have it kind of just like that for all those different items. I might have, or maybe that feels like a lot. Let's get rid of one of you. We'll do like that. Maybe we'll have retail pedestal trilogy. Maybe we'll then have like one of these right here as well, which I personally think looks fun. And I'm getting a possible spam call. Lovely. Build stream, nothing wrong with that. Right, I haven't built anything in not a very long time, but in a hot minute, okay? And then let's grab, I think you. Yeah. And we can have customers sign in right there and then choose which side they want to go to. I haven't looked at these other ones. There's that. There's that. And then there's that one. I'm definitely going to still be using this one. I think over here. And then we also have this, which I think we might like also sell some drinks and stuff. I'm thinking maybe, yeah, like maybe that entire area, like we could do like that. And then on this side, have it be like the display. Is all of this just like the gold? Yes, no matter what we do, it's the gold. So let's go ahead and do these ones. And we'll do, I think like 2 of those displays. We could do these ones too, but I think I like these ones a little bit better. For the candy, we can do 2 displays. We can have that. I'll have him start making coffee and stuff. We'll figure out the rest of that later. For the open and close sign, I guess, yeah, let's still have this out here. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I kind of want to do like giant, like a pottery and then the candy one, wherever the candy one went. They're so tiny, it's hard for me to see. Where's the candy one? Candy, where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Okay, let's just do a second one. We can do it like that. And where is... I'm just gonna go up and down. There's the candy one. And we can have something like that up there. And then down here we can have like the little pottery sign. Oops. On this side, and then we can have the candy sign on the opposite side. Which again, why can't I find the candy sign as easily? Where was it? Where's the candy again? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it looks, to me that looks like candy at least. I hope you all agree that that looks like candy. Okay, and then let's go ahead and set up. Where's the lecture board? You. And I think let's have him lecturing, I think, from like maybe this side. Would make the most sense. There we go. Oh, we don't have a bathroom yet. We might need to place down like a public bathroom or something. I want to use these stalls though, they're so cute. Like, look at how nice those are. Let's see. Okay, how big of a room did I do? I'm thinking maybe we do the same thing on this side. And then make it the bathroom on this side. The single stall bathroom. Wow. Okay, then in that case, let's just make it like a bit smaller. We're high end now, so let's have like a high end bathroom in here. Because our Sims will need to use the restroom while they're on our lot. I don't think it gives me like the outdoor bathrooms that we could just throw down, right? No. Let's also go ahead and have that above there. Let's see. Those stalls are so big. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's do nicer toilets so that way. Let's do like maybe these ones. The Atlantis Plum Trap. Or we could do like the spa day one. I like this one a little bit better. Let's see, let's go and do that. And then we're still gonna have music playing, or maybe not in the bathroom. Maybe not in the bathroom. Dang, those stalls are way bigger than I thought they were. Like insane. Maybe we can have the sink like there. Honestly, let's make this even smaller. I'm like, this bathroom doesn't need to be anything crazy, so. Put this about here. And then this is on this side. Let's grab the sophisticated, or actually let's go and go over to, let's see, tile. Let's go and do that. We are going to make it like a bit of a different styled bathroom. There's more tile. Magnificent marble. We could do that in there. Gilded decades. Ooh, I kind of like that in there. And then let's go and do doors. Let's go and do, I think, the restroom door. Or let's see. Facilities door. There we go. We're going to do that. Not like a super nice looking door, but that's that way everybody knows that's where the restroom is. Let's come down to the lighting, I think, really quick. Or we could do something. I thought that that was a white light, but it's a chrome wall panel. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Okay. The Paramount plaque. Interesting. You know, we could pretend like there's a soap dispenser and stuff in here. Okay, let's go and do lighting. Let's do... Do we want to do that? I feel like this is a nicer bathroom than that. Could do this one. That makes it seem very dreary. Oh. You know what? Let's add a feature into our bathroom. Those are kind of cool. Oh, does it not show? Never mind, let's not add a feature to our bathroom. I thought they would show up. Nope. No such luck. You want to do maybe one of these ones, like the plant ones in here? I mean, that could work, right? It's kind of cute. It's a little plant. Let's go over here. Let's go to bathrooms really quick, so it just makes it easier for me to grab stuff. Let's see what mirror goes well with this stuff. Maybe not you. Could do like that. Yeah, let's just go and do that one. Because why not? You have the toilet and everything. The accent pieces. Gonna do the light switch. Let's go and do a toilet paper roll. Let's do like a nicer soap dispenser. And then let's do a little towel rack. Like right there. Anything else? The plunger would probably be a good idea. Put that underneath this sink right here, because I think that makes sense. And then any other bathroom, like random stuff that I want to do. Maybe we can also put like a bucket underneath the sink. Again, it just makes sense. Where's the toilet? Oh, there's the random toilet paper roll. But I guess that also already has like the... or it has like something in it. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be our bathroom. Nothing too crazy. Do we add any kind of art in here? I mean, we could. Let's see. What was it? Lux? Is that really the only art? Wow, and that's the only... That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we can't do Lux for everything then, if that's the only thing you'll like. These like all the gem posters. Lovely moments, family pictures. Interesting. I forgot about those. Do we want to put a sad clown painting in here? Nah. It's the bathroom. It's literally, we're going to see that much of it whenever we're playing. So I'm going to leave it like that. So how big is that? It's pretty big. Let's go over to the activities. Let's grab the pottery. Wheels. There we go. Let's do... I did dark blue. Okay. I couldn't remember which color I'd done earlier. You want to do like that maybe? Nah. Let's do those. And let's do this. I think this time... Okay, so it'd have to be... We could have it like that. Oh, we're doing the lecture here. Or we could also always do the lecture board like right here for people doing the pottery. Because then moving these over a bit makes more sense. Oop, I just thought this didn't stick. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab chairs really quick for the pottery wheels. Where are the ones I had before? Or let's see. Let's go ahead and see Lux. And those will go at the pottery wheels. Okay. We could do those ones. I think these ones I like a little bit more. They don't look comfortable for the pottery wheel. I don't know. I feel like these ones almost look like stools, which is why they make some sense for the pottery wheel. So let's go and do these chairs. Remember, he likes Lux and garden. And yeah, there's nothing in the garden section part. So, yep, that's what we're going with. Interesting. That's all I have to say is it's interesting. Perfect. We have that. Let's see. Let's also look for packs. Let's go back down to businesses and hobbies because I need this. There we go. So for this guy, I think we're just gonna go ahead and have like 2 of them over here for people to use. If you walk by the glazers, here's the pottery area. So far, I quite like it. You have to walk past this stuff to get to the toilets too, but that's okay. Sims can deal with that. Rugs, patterned rug. Okay. I was just curious. What would be a... I think it was only those 2, right? The Lux and garden rugs are only the strange floor vines. And then this one. Which I guess we could do a different one. Like right here while he's doing lectures to like walk around on. I feel like there's a wall framing thing that came with this. Let's go down to that kit really quick. The modern Lux. Let's go and do show all. Was there not like a wall framing thing that came with it? No, there isn't. What did that come in then? I don't remember. That's okay. Let's see. We have that. We have this stuff. Let's get those other... I want to get the pottery sink again. I don't think he likes it, but I like it for the purpose of this being a pottery studio. So let's go ahead and put the sink maybe over here. And then we can do the other decor piece next to it. Also, here's a trash can. I'm gonna go and put that one like right there. Objects and this. Here we go. Let's see, what are the different colors? What else do we have? The tiny tattoo trolley. Oh, we should also probably grab the mailbox. Let's see if that'll function right there. The wall shelf, entrepreneur espresso table, all of that stuff. The wooden swing set I do kind of want to have up here. Let's see. Scribble set. I can't throw that over there yet. There's a scribble set. Where is the pottery thing? Pottery, miscellaneous decor. You know, that's what I want in here specifically. Oh, maybe we could put this like right here. Kind of have it make a little bit more sense. I forgot about that picnic basket. And since I forgot about the picnic basket, I'm going to grab it and throw it up here too. As something else I want to be able to use. Where's the pottery thingy? There it is. This one that I want up here. And then paint a cup. Let's see. Let's do that one. There we go. And I do want to decorate this area with more of our pottery stuff as well, which is what we will do in the future. There we go. I quite like this pottery like area so far. I think it looks actually pretty nice and pretty cool. I might get rid of that. I don't really like how that looks. But yeah, so far so good, I would say on that. Over here is then going to be his area, which let's figure out what we only have 21,000 simoleons right now. The pottery is the main thing, okay? So what are your likes and dislikes really quick? How long? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Jeez, okay. It's 2:38. I was planning on ending the stream somewhat soon. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's absolutely okay. He dislikes cute decor. So as long as it's not cute decor, we're good. Let's go back into build mode. Turn you off. So styles, let's do everything except for cute. Let's go and hit check. So we literally can do everything except for cute in his area, which I'm fine with. So over here, we have a couple of different areas that we're working with. Oh, I forgot about this. That light's also kind of cool. I'm trying to decide how I want this entire area to really look. I do think that I want this like in here, although maybe not. Let's see. What's a good kitchen? But like, honestly, probably just those. I don't think there's anything better now. Okay, let's just go ahead and let's use the larger saucers and just throw those down in here in this kitchen area. Let's go over to wallpaper and everything. Let's do like masonry maybe. Paneling. Or let's see what paints and stuff that he would. Let's see, paint, wallpaper, trilateral. I think masonry could be fun. Or in here. Or is there is tile that we could do too for like in the kitchen area. We could do like, that looks like a bathroom tile though. Where is the, let's see, I'm gonna get rid of styles. Let's do by packs. I want that one kit, or not kick, the one game pack. Home Chef Hustle. Okay. There we go. It's this one. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I don't really like that flooring, I've decided. Let's just go ahead and do, let's just do like that in here. Perfect. And then let's come into here for counters. I do think I want like these seamless counters. I do actually really like them. So let's go ahead and do it from here until here. There we go. And I'm gonna get rid of that for the fridge part of this, because I do want a fridge down here still. Debating which fridge I would like. I mean, I really like this modern looking one, but I don't think for a kitchen. For like a professional kitchen, you know? Let's see. I'm thinking maybe actually click off of it, then click back on it. Whoop! Thank you for following, Ninula. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We might go ahead and do this one. That way we can stick on theme with the kitchen. Perfect. And then we need the candy machines specifically, because that's what we're selling out here is candy. Let's make sure that we have a decent few of those. Let's do like 1, 2, and 3 candy machines. And then do I want to do like an actual stove and oven? I think we might do the same thing I did before, which is doing like this for the stove and oven. In case we need to cook over here, we shouldn't. It's just candy. But you know, thank you too. I like how the build is looking so far. I love the colors. Thank you. But yeah, so far, what we're actually building is our new family home, which we do have an alien daughter. So up here, I spent a lot of time building this, like, what I'm hoping kind of looks like a spaceship a little bit. I don't know. I kind of gave up on it. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on her little spaceship area. And now we're working on the actual business areas that'll make us money. So that's like my next big thing. Let's see. I do need... So as we've learned, we need a table right here. Because on the table, they'll actually place the candy down. And then that's where we'll take the candy from and put it out there. Do I want that table or do I want like a different one? I want like a longer one. But I think that's like the longest the tables go. Could do that. Is there one that's like almost like a stainless steel looking table or something? all these are wooden. I don't know if that's a thing that exists in the game. Stainless steel, like kitchen counter, working table. I wonder if in here on the end table stuff, I see the vision of the spaceship. Looks really cool. Thank you. The vision's there. The execution is, you know, it is what it is. I guess we could do like these marble slabs. That could work. I wonder if they'll still place the food down on these. There's those, and there's the plenty slats. But yeah, I just need something for the candy to get placed on. They won't put them on the counters for some reason. They like putting them on tables. And since I know that they like putting them on tables for some reason, I think I am going to stick with a table. I don't think that there's one that necessarily makes the most sense. Unfortunately, the modern mushroom. What are you? You're glass topped. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and do. I could do like one of these. Do a glass table. We're going through our options. There's that one. There is this one, which is a marble top, which actually I kind of like the idea of using a marble top because it seems more like a counter. There's not a longer version of that, is there? No. So I think, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That way the candy gets placed there for us to then place the candy inside of here. I think that works. Let's see. So in the kitchen, let's go ahead and also have like paper towels sitting around. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have the stove in the oven. This last one's just going to be for, like, I think clutter items. Or maybe this last one will be for a sink and then clutter items, you know? Let's go ahead and grab you. And then we also need a trash, or definitely need a trash can in this area. So let's go ahead and grab. Only thing he doesn't like is cutesy decor. So that's the only kind of decor I cannot put down. Actually grab one of these ones. Because why not? It actually looks really, like, it makes sense with the color scheme we're going with, in my opinion. I just realized that has stuff like right there. You would want the displays to be. That's okay. I'm fine with that clipping a little bit. It's fine. It is totally fine. Okay, I'm thinking maybe one of these for the trash can. Maybe the white one. The white one works. I need to change this because it is not all going to be that. Let's see. We have that. We have the candy displays. I'm gonna have him make coffee as well. Or we might hire specifically like a barista who also helps make candy on their free time. Okay. Kitchen, decorations. I'm trying to think of like what has good kitchen clutter like in it. That I could just go straight to. Unfortunately, I don't really know. Oh my goodness, do I want to put like a phone in here? Like he takes orders on the phone. Actually, let's go up to the cabinets. Because these cabinets are actually pretty dang nice. I want to do, let's do the yellow ones instead. To kind of change up the color scheme a little bit. Let's see. Do that. And what is that? That one's like that kind of corner. That which is like a full-on pantry unit. This one actually has plates in it. Let's see, and let's do one more right there. Just that way, like, there's like actually kitchen items in here as well. It's like an industrial kitchen, but not, you know? Let's go ahead and put a fire alarm in here. Also gonna put a burglar alarm out here. There we go. A fire prevention system. I want to put that stuff down, all down, but I am now going into I need to actually make sure I have enough money to do stuff mode. Let's see. What kind of high top, like what kind of aesthetic do I want to go for in here? I mean, I think that these are kind of cute, so let's go ahead and just do, like, I do actually like these. I still haven't figured out like a wallpaper for him for the rest of the space, or like some sort of paint. Because I feel like on this side it'd be a little bit more, I don't know, maybe a little bit more bland. Maybe there is some masonry thrown into the mix on this side. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for sure yet. All I know is, at least in this stream, I do want to finish at least this downstairs area. It is also so bright in here. Because yeah, this side has a lot more lights. So whatever I put on the walls, I might make this side a little bit darker. Maybe this side will be a little bit more of like a moody side. You know? Like we could switch up the stain. That might be good too, just to kind of like differentiate. I think I'm gonna do that. I already like that a little bit better, just with that color shift. I'm gonna leave that the same. I don't know what I want on for the rest of the walls though. I do think doing something like that could be fun. Or right there. Like maybe doing something a bit more rustic looking. And let's look at paneling really quick. So maybe we could do something fun with the paneling. We could do like this type of wood paneling in here. On this side of the build. With like the darker wood, the lighter wood down here. I actually kind of like that. I do actually kind of like that for out here. And we have that leading in. Okay. Okay. It's coming together a little bit. Just a little bit though. For tables, I don't know. What do we want to do? What kind of tables do we want to have? Let's look out here really quick at like these types of tables and things. I could see us having like some of those, but nah. You also have like the high dining, orbital high dining one. You have this one. I kind of like the tall ones. I like the idea of having bar stools. Maybe doing like these tables or something. We could do like these ones. kind of along the wall like that, and then have the stools. You have some stools that came with it that actually look pretty nice. I do like. Yeah, we could do that. Is there a better looking table that's tall that we could put there? I mean, there's these ones. There's this casual eats one that does come in a darker thing. I don't want it to look super industrial though. Oh, those ones actually, okay. I didn't know that those ones actually came like that. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like that for over here on this side. And we can grab the bar stools that kind of go with it. And we can do something like that. That might be where we need to leave that though. Let's see. Chris had messaged us. But I like that. I want for there to be like a more loungy area. And since we're doing that, let's go and do this color trash can. And I'm gonna go ahead and put it like right there for people to toss stuff in. And then do another one like right here. That way there's a few different trash cans. Maybe we should do this one like by the front door. On this side. There we go. But yeah, this one I want like a little bit more of like a loungy area. Oh my gosh. I forgot because like this game is newer on this computer. Everything is considered new. Is there like a pre-made like circular looking? No, there is not. That's okay because I kind of want to do like a half moon or something right here. I think that would be kind of fun. Do it with you. I want to do red on this. Let's do red on this side. Let's do like... Let's do something like that. And then, okay, let's go back to the coffee tables again. We could do... I'm just on the grid for this. I can kind of see. What kind of coffee table do we want? Do something like that. I kind of like this one. But I don't at the same time. I do kind of like this one. I don't know. Does that even give the Sims enough room to get... I guess we'd have to test the functionality of it. I like that one because it's small. We also have like this one. I do kind of like. Also like this actually quite a bit. Okay, those might need to be like kind of like bookend coffee tables. Modern Grimpressions coffee table. Because yeah, I kind of like the vibe that those give off. Although they're so... I don't like the gold. That's my issue with a lot of these things is I don't like the gold. Maybe we don't have a center coffee table and we just have like the side coffee tables. I could do like that and something like that. And then we have that. I don't fully know. I don't fully know what I want to do. What coffee table looks good, y'all? Okay, that's like a behind the couch table. We do have like this huge coffee table if we wanted to use it. And that color does mildly match. I just don't like the blue right there. I mean, we could always cover that stuff up with like clutter. Something I haven't put in yet are speakers. I do want to have speakers in here. On this side, I guess let's just go ahead and do like a speaker here. And here. On this side, let's go ahead and have one. I guess just like here, honestly. I'll have that one there. I might change those up eventually, but for now, I think those are okay. Totally toasted fire. I do also kind of like these. Okay. Let's do clutter. Possibly. How's it coming? So far, so good. This is kind of the two different businesses, the candy shop versus the pottery studio. Exterior wise, this is what we're working with. I wanna, I think, put something underneath here to make it look like it's supporting it. Maybe like an awning or something, actually. Could be fun. I haven't actually looked at any of that stuff, really. But yeah, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. Water features. Outdoor lighting. Might be smart for us to have something over here for our business, actually. We'll figure that out later. There's that Spanish style outdoor awning thing. Let's get rid of that. Let's see, awning. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out like what I would want to put down right there. Let's go ahead and do decorations, miscellaneous, which is what I feel like it would be under. The Islander one. Slate tile. That actually almost works. I think it has a different name, but it looks like the sturdy wood with floors. Gotcha. I might also look at like the pillars and stuff to see. Because maybe it has like legs that jutted out afterwards or something. Let's see. Like, maybe that's its landing gear. Oh, I just realized that that's, like, slightly sticking out. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has landing gear. Something like that. Like, those actually kind of look like something that would, like, come out as a landing gear. I'm not 100% sure. But I think that's how I'm going to leave the spaceship, at least. I do still... maybe some of this stuff could look cool on it. I'm thinking... Let's see. I'm also thinking maybe one of these like awnings that are here. Is there like a tarp awning or something? I'm feeling not, but use that to pretend like it's like, oh, there is. Like this power shade awning. Like it casually kind of looks like a tarp. Oh, here's the things I was thinking of. For the Lux stuff. Oh my goodness. It's these. Would be for the wall. I might need to throw these down in the future. On the wall. Right, yeah, these are the ones I was thinking of. I don't know. I think it looks better without it, possibly. I don't know. If I see, like, more alien-looking things, then we might go and change that up. I think this is it for down here. I think it kind of needs to be at this point. Okay, going into the house. This is like our actual entryway right here. Let's go ahead and paint these walls as well. I don't know what we're gonna do them in. I'm thinking like, I'm honestly thinking like maybe this or just like some general paint. Maybe like the pure expressions. We could do like the sand color, or we could just straight up do white in here. And then on the floor, I'm literally thinking of just grabbing like one of the cheaper woods. And throwing it down maybe. Trying to find one that has like a closer color. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. And then maybe let's go ahead and do lighting, wall lighting, and let's go ahead and do one of these. Maybe like right above the door. Like right there. And then coming up here, this is where that's going to lead out to. So then we have to... I didn't actually finish making the rooms in here. Well, you see, that might be an issue. Okay, well, this right here, I think I'm going to go ahead and wall off. Like that. There's pretty much windows everywhere down here, and here is where I was thinking would be like the main living area. I guess maybe like kitchen over here, living space over here, something to that extent. We also like down the center right here are walls, so I might go ahead and put some pillars in the center as like supports. because I do think that those are definitely needed. Do I know which pillars I want to put down as supports in here yet? Not completely. We could use something like that, but I'm honestly thinking the ones that we used outside might be good. Like just getting the highlighter columns. I might change the colors of these eventually, but yeah, just bringing these like inside. Something kind of like that. And letting the space be like extremely open, just extremely open. The best way I can say it. And then I was thinking of maybe getting like these stairs for the next level, which is primarily on, this side of the house. I guess down here couldn't be primarily the living space because we do need enough rooms for everybody. Let me look at those stairs again. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for 4 hours. Do we call it here? For name, but it looks like sturdy wood with flowers growing up it or something, if I remember correctly. Okay. That's fair. I think I might call the stream here because I have other stuff I want to get done today. And we have a movie that we're going to tonight. So we managed to build out this lower level. We need to still build out like the actual house itself. But I appreciate everybody for joining on into the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll finish building this next time. And yeah, bye guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day.